I finished it though afterwards.
It didn't come to the mic then.
That and I'm a tad distracted.
I guess that's the only way to catch him. Did you just splash Glacy? I mean, Glacy, you have water pulse. I don't know what you're complaining about. And you got splashed by a fire type. How do you feel about that?
I'll get him back.
Like, how does a fire type go and splash a Glaceon who is...
Nick Smash. Yep, it seems the dice is once again fucking up. But you got a 6, so just gonna fix that real quick. Again.
Oh, Glacy.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing a Final Fantasy VII remake. That little thing after the tournament was interesting.
What, you finding your inner self?
Maybe Cloud did. I was perplexed.
That's an understatement.
You know what we're talking about, right, Harzeth?
I have no idea.
Alright, well, I'll see if I can show you, at some point afterwards. And really showing people is the only way you really understand this moment. Those of you who have played 7 Remake, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, it's even better in 7 Original.
Are we talking about the suplexing the train?
Nope, that's 6.
No, that's 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they did that way back in 1997 with Cloud. Hi, Lone Fox.
Sarah?
Can't believe she just called us a
I
bitch.
know that was you. that call join sound is absolutely unmistakable.
Poor Sass. She'd be like, I clicked to watch the stream and it yeets me into the call. I hate when it does that.
And yet she still called us a bitch and ran.
Can't believe it.
The audacity of this woman.
The audacity!
If you want me back, I'll be back later. Ha, get smooched, Apollo. Oh, so
How do
right,
you
you
make
wanna,
portman...
jump into the roll 20 price?
Give me a moment.
How would you make a portmanteau a threat and promise?
Are we sure it was she was coming in here just to smooch and not just to call everybody here a bitch?
And I mean, I'm in here, so of course she's gonna come in here to try to switch me. My girlfriend is enough of a gremlin to do that.
Yes.
I'm yawning, you butt.
Maybe don't be so audible about it.
Hashtag not sponsored. So, since there are no journals today, we will be jumping into session in about 4 minutes.
We've been 3 sessions without journals so far, I've noticed.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, it's a mixture of we keep getting into situations where a journal wouldn't be necessary and/or, well, not matter of not necessary, just not bad timing. That and well, desire. And today we're in the middle of something else, so a journal right now would not be good.
Yeah.
Per se.
We're in Ritzville,
Mm-hmm.
home of the Ritz.
So where'd that name come from, Straight?
What, Ritzville?
Mm-hmm.
Ritzville is actually a real place. So, if you've ever done the drive across I-90 between the state of Washington and the state of Montana, there is a stop as you come into eastern Washington called Ritzville. It's a good place if you're driving up from Seattle to fill up on gas. There's a Taco Del Mar there. There's a McDonald's. There's a Chevron. You can eat up. You can fill up. Oh, yes, and there is a Starbucks there, too, if you are that kind of a person.
A star you butts?
I mean, if you're the kind of person who suddenly develops an insatiable craving for everything pumpkin spice in October, and you're just that much of a basic bitch, it's the place to go. Otherwise, it's McDonald's or Taco Del Mar. Sorry, not sorry, everyone.
So you got
Anywho.
multiple places from Washington: Ritzville and Placid Lake.
That lake
I've never been to Placid Lake, actually.
That lake ain't placid, I'm telling you right now.
It is
I have actually been to a place called Heart Lake, which is up in the Olympic rainforest. And it got its name because it is a... Yes! The state of Washington is the only place in North America that actually has a naturally occurring rainforest.
Well then.
Yeah, Washington's a fucking cool place.
I've been there a few times.
At least it's not California.
California's alright.
Too hot and too expensive for me.
At least it's not as hot as Arizona.
Ooh.
Man. Somehow it managed to get to 91 degrees over here in Alabama. I'm just like, what the heck? It's almost the end of August. Why is it still blazing hot out here?
Guess it's not Sweet Home anymore.
I don't like that song. It gets played on the radio literally like 20 times a day.
Trust me. Any song that's about a place that someone lives in, they hate it.
I'm not even originally from Alabama, so that's kind of partially the reason.
Hi, Nightfire.
Nightfire is about to have a something to say.
And I got something to say too. Are you ready?
For Freddy?
Totally. So, is everyone ready to jump in?
Or is it a Rayquaza with a steel chair? Yes.
Alright. With that, we are in session 88.
Two years and he still doesn't have a Pokemon.
Hmm.
He says as he has a Riolu in another campaign. With purple highlights. Oh, Kyanto's here early. Hi, Kyanto.
I don't know why the images aren't loading.
Mm-hmm.
I am not going to bother with this. Let's just get things going.
Roll 20.
Now, a long time since Eaton moved out, but I'm glad this place hasn't completely gone to be be completely mothballed.
Is that a Lycanroc I spy? Not the one next to you, but the one further down.
There's a few.
There's two of them.
Oh
I
god,
see.
there's a bunch of them.
Padrock would hesitate before calling out. Hey, Dad.
Hey, son. How have you been?
Last couple of missions have been rough.
I can imagine. What brings you here?
Honestly, well, we were ending the day off after and one of the rough missions that I'd mentioned. And well, someone suggested this town, so
He kind of gives a nod and sits down, looking between him and the rest of the team.
I opened a conversation. People were talking about your statues.
Yeah, it seems they've taken quite a bit of notice in this town.
Honestly, with the work you put into them, it's finally time you start getting recognition for them.
Suppose there is one good thing that came out of moving here, I suppose.
I know finances is a tough topic, but how have they been looking?
Oh, what was that?
Padrock asked, like, finances are a touchy topic, he knows, but how have they been looking?
Well, given the way my art's been going and everything, it's been pretty, well, tough, but surprisingly it's a little bit better than the way it's been back home.
honestly, any kind of income was better than we were getting at the village.
Well, it turns out I apparently have started to make a name for myself, and, well, your mom's making her way.
Yeah. Alright. How is Mom doing?
She's been having it rough. Ever since that happened, well... She's been taking some time to clear her head, so to speak. And I think it's safe to say she has a few regrets and some, well, complications going on in her head.
Has she at least been getting out of the house?
To an extent. She won't really go far, but she's done some things.
Suppose I should go see her next. Where are you staying?
I can take you there if you want. I was about to head home in a little minute.
I should probably... Yeah, I should probably go with you.
If your friends decide to come, though, I advise they stay outside, at least for the moment. Speaking of which, weren't there 3 of you? You just looked over at Levi and Apollo.
Paul looks around. Where did Alavi get off to?
They took a turn somewhere somewhere behind us. I think they're with the rest of Team Blackthorn.
So he's personally not with us.
As far as I see, or saw, I think he went to see Trevor's mom. Speaking of which... Hey, Mom. Oh, so it is you. How have you been, dear? Well, been better, been worse, but I'm here.
Uh-oh.
It's been a while.
He's got to meet the folks.
Well, if it's not bad, then it's good, right? How have you all been?
I think we've been doing pretty well.
He just gives a little nod and smiles. Well, myself and Fenno down there were visiting for a little bit to take some resources. Yep.
I'll deal with that later then.
They're just kind of talking amongst themselves, and they notice Levi and give a side-eye glance to him, but they don't really say much since they seem to be preoccupied. But as you know, the mines in Solara have been pretty busy lately, and anything we get there, we've been transporting to the rest of Cassia, including here. Lily just gives a little smile. Always busy, huh? Well, it's better than being in danger, that's for sure. So, where are you off to now? Jeez, looks at the three up here.
I was going to head back with my dad here.
Ah, well, I hope that goes well for you. Luna kind of just scratches the back of her head a little awkwardly, not one to say anything.
I hope so too.
Well, I think Renar's gonna want to head back to Solara, so we'll probably be heading off pretty soon.
It was nice to see you again.
You as well. Hope someday we can meet again. She gives a muzzle to Leela, who hugs her back and smiles. It's always good to see you again.
Might be sooner than you think, he says, giving Leela a wink.
Oh, shush you. Silver just kind of gives a knowing smirk at them. Don't have too much fun now. Leela's just flushing as she walks away. Anyway.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go on.
Levi was going to go and just tap Apollo with his tail real quick.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
I'm back.
Hi.
Sorry, I just
Hello
stepped away there.
No worries. Do you have time?
Depends on what the time is for. Out of character.
The conversation in campaign? Long story short, Levi recognizes these two because these were the two people that we wanted to save before we got thrusted into non-existence.
Okay. Fuck. My mind is all sorts of scramble right now.
Understood. I will take care of it for the time being until you get everything sorted.
Yeah.
But either way, Levi's going to just... He's also going to look to Padrock in case they want to get involved before walking over. Seems you two did that. It seems you two got out better than we did.
Yeah, well... When we heard that loud bang and crack, kind of scared the shit out of us. We booked it as soon as we could.
That was the smartest decision you could have done.
Well, after the news we heard, can only imagine what happened to you guys. Hope you weren't caught in that.
He just gave us a look to the sock, just like... About that.
Seems so.
Let's just say that I still exist is a blessing.
Well, you exist, so... One thing to be happy about, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Although where we ended up, I'm still not quite understanding of that enough to elaborate on that. But I mean, hell, if I wanted to elaborate, I don't think y'all would believe me if I told you.
I think I'll skip out on that for me.
Yeah. just for the sake of understanding, I'm just glad to see you two are alive, well, and okay. Because the goal was good.
Well, after we left that hellhole, we kind of just started taking up some work here. Making a bit of extra cash.
Good. Because, the goal was still to get you guys out of there. It's just a matter of we kind of got stuck ourselves.
Well, at least you got out, right?
Yeah, we got out. Somehow. Eventually.
Kind of reaches over and punches him on the shoulder.
Hey, be careful now, because you're going to start something. I don't think this place is right for it.
You want to start? Take it outside.
Levi does, like, basically charge up and put his hands together before thinking to himself, you know, had it not been for the fact that I'm currently busy right now, probably best to wait till next time.
Well, next time it is. Wouldn't mind another spar.
Naturally. It's been a while since we actually had a round together. Looking forward to it.
A proper one.
A proper one, yes. Not what happened last time.
I mean, we're about to beat the shit out of that Weavile. Remember back in the mountain base that, went to shit?
Yeah.
The Weavile there was about to make a call, and we said that if he did, we're gonna beat the shit out of him.
Well, I'm pretty sure all of us appreciate it, because we were kind of just trying to move around, deal with something else. We were actually working. So they did that, that would have made our lives a lot harder. Still appreciate it.
Guess it turns out they tried to blow you up anyways.
Along with everything else.
Story made a story about it.
Well, I do believe my friend is making arrangements to head out. I plan to stick with them. We'll cross paths again.
Hope so. Looking forward to it.
Likewise. I'm ready.
Did you want me to come with?
I'd be happy for you to come along.
Also, side note, I just want to bring attention to that Charizard. Is that the Unite Hollowware that he's got on?
Yep. And that's also the same Charizard that was in Silverport.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's the captain.
Mm-hmm.
Admiral Charizard. That said, Luffy is actually, PC out, basically. Just getting out of their hair.
Leaving them alone for a while.
Yeah. He just explained, exchanged some pleasantries and then realized, maybe I should get out of the way.
Never needed some time with his mom after, what happened with his dad.
Yeah, he's fully aware, and that's why he's just, respecting it. It's like making sure that he got there okay, everything's fine. Just wanted to meet the parents. But that's about right here, where I think he would possibly make it before they start walking out.
Mm-hmm. I just hope I can continue.
What is this Scyther? It's so cute.
Just hope that I can contain myself.
Andrew puts a gentle hand on the shoulder.
Just kind of puts her paw on it. I'll do my best.
I understand that she's been through a lot.
Levi is going to look over to Padrock and Leela. We'll follow your dad's advice on the matter. We'll be outside. If you want it to be a family affair, even future family affair, go for it.
I'll step out as well. Apollo would say.
Though if you guys need some air or want to just step away, we'll be there.
Thank you.
Very well.
I appreciate it.
Lead the way.
Just step this way.
Padrock side eyes the mime as they leave.
Levi looks over to them and just does just the simple "I'm watching you" before walking out the door.
Just the fingers.
Yeah, just the fingers, which is more like less fingers, more claws.
Greetings, Max. Oh. Hey, sir.
Oh, there you are.
And
Oh, there you are.
Sorry about that. I kind of got distracted. Speaking of distracted, random Ekans flying by.
He's just going.
He's a slithery snake.
Where were you guys just now?
And we were inside the place that used to be Eaton's workshop out here.
That building
Yeah.
right here was Eaton's workshop.
That's correct.
Now it's the town's workshop.
That is massive.
But Eaton still has some, well, leeway over it. So I've heard.
And to be fair, this was around the time that Eaton was working on getting the mass production set and ready for making airships.
Oh, that makes sense, actually.
Can you move the dad backspace?
Hmm?
Or in answer to Aluzi's question about what they're doing there, Padrock will put an arm around his dad. I was meeting up with my dad here.
Is it still volatile?
Around parent.
Just give it time. He
Fair
just
enough.
lightly brushes his snout against Padrock and starts off again.
Understood. I'll try not to bring it up.
As I told your friends, it would be best if you all stayed outside while we talked.
Also, make sure you grab Leela.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Leela's already back there still. She's like, where am I at?
He just stayed behind a little bit to chat with Mom and then came out.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
the one.
As the group's walking, small guy, his dad. You know, I just realized. Probably put a full arm around you.
There you can. You sure have gotten big.
Yeah, he literally holds it over me every day of my life.
What?
You heard me.
Since when do I taunt you?
No, not literally.
Something wrong? Oh, no, nothing. She's kind of brushes her paw over one of the plants.
Oh, that's quite a lot of plants. Does that wrap around the entire building?
Yeah. I kind of grew them a few years ago.
Oh. Well, they seem to have come out just fine, so... Seems you
Quick
did a good job.
turn.
They sort of came from my emotions after a time.
Hmm.
I won't ask about it.
So this is your parents' place then?
Yeah. I live here alone. At least, whenever I come back here. Alright. So, if I remember right...
Hey, Levi, is that a shop right there? I may have to come look
Yeah, it is.
I have to come back and look at that later.
Later.
If I remember right... Oh yes, it was right next to the house with the flowers. Sorry about that, 1 second.
It's like, Seems you made a landmark there, Leela.
And it seems I did. Had a character sorry about that, I was choking on some food.
Yeah, I heard it.
You alright?
Okay.
I'll live.
Yeah, and it takes a little moment to settle.
Recover.
Yeah.
Not Padrock. I grabbed Padrock's token.
Nice job.
This
Padrock token, more like Padoken.
They passed by the black Typhlosion and pink Dragonair on the way over. These two look like they're flirting.
Nothing, no nothing.
Well, here we are.
Maybe we should.
We're gonna be over here.
Yeah, we should probably just wait here.
He just slightly knocks on the door and says, "Hon, I'm home. Brought a little bit of company."
As he knocks, Padrock's going to lean into Leela one last time before stepping over to pull his dad in.
She hugs him for a moment and then reluctantly lets go and watches him go in.
I was hoping it doesn't spiral out of control.
Oh, here's hoping indeed.
Hey, Anne. We're back. She was looking in the mirror, kind of like fixing her fur a little bit before she spots them both in the mirror and then pauses for a moment. Hey, hey, dear. Hey, Padrock.
Hey, Mom.
Well, how have you been?
Last couple of missions have been a bit rough.
Well, at least you're okay.
Thank you. How have you been?
Been okay, I guess. She doesn't turn away from the mirror She just puts her eyes on the table. I've been okay. And she seems to be looking at the little sculpture that's on the desk.
I I don't even know what to say right now. I wasn't even expecting that you would speak to me.
Hadrock. He's just looking in thought. You know that your dad's been making sculptures for most of his life, right?
There's some of my earliest memories.
Oh. He also made a gift. Take a look.
Hadrock steps closer, looking at the small statue.
He just picks it up and holds it to him.
Oh wow.
This was to be a present from your father to you once you finally became a seer.
I see.
Things have been difficult, Padrock. Especially after what happened between us.
Yeah. I've been thinking about it every day.
I'm not gonna say that everything's okay. Isn't it? Probably won't be for a while, but he's finding it hard to speak.
Hadrock flinches before putting a hand slowly onto her shoulder.
It's just I wanted so much to see you become something more. That mom could have been right. She was always right.
I've seen. I could hardly believe it myself after seeing all the other predictions that she had made. All the weather disasters that we managed to keep crops from. But I shouldn't put it like that.
Shakes her head slowly.
From everything I've heard about her, from the day she finally got to rest, as far as everything I've heard about her, having to be that correct, in a way, killed her.
Anyways,
Maybe she should be allowed to be wrong about something.
I never wanted that to happen. But it just looking back to the way you grew up on the farm, the way I raised you, and seeing the way people are in, well, here and other areas around, well, around the forest. It was baffling to see other people living their lives the way they do. Just not struggling, not being worried about anything. And I hope that maybe you being able to see the world would make you better at what we're trying to make you, at what we're trying to have you become. I'm sorry. I hope that you being able to see the world would help widen your gaze. Maybe get you to make some progress in your work. But then you became a rescuer, and that honestly scared me. It scared me half to death.
I can't understand why.
There was never a day that I worried, that I didn't worry about what could happen, about everything. Every single day I worried about what might happen with this whole rescue business, that one day you would just be gone, and then I would find that with all the weight that I didn't already just lose you, that I pushed you away. With just the way I raised you.
Mom,
Yes, Paddock.
if that's true, then why am I here?
She sets the figure on the table and looks over at him. Why are you here?
If you've really lost me as you fear, then why am I here? Making an effort to try to connect with you again. You haven't lost me. Not yet. Puts it on. He puts an arm around her.
She's doing her best to fight back tears. You're so tall.
I know I'm not the person I claim to be. I never have actually been able to achieve what either of us thought what I should be able to, but I am me. I might not know everything, but I know enough about myself to know that I still want you to be a part of my life.
What will you do, Paddock?
What do you mean?
What will you do with your life?
That's so broad. I don't even know how to answer that. In the short term or the long term?
Your future. Everything that's coming. What sort of name do you want to make for yourself?
Well, I've been looking into dream weaving.
Dream moving.
Yeah. It's kind of a therapeutic discipline.
It's not really something I expected, but is that what you really want for yourself?
I think so. The subject has seemed fascinating. And apparently I have scored highly on some telepathic metrics, so I think it could be something I could be go for in a sense.
Did you know that I once visited Cassia Town?
When?
It was about a month ago. I heard all the stories about the Wayfinders, about the early rescue guilds, and I wanted to go there and see where they all started, but more importantly, I want to see where Charles ended up. And just, there was nothing there of him.
Given all the casters, I wouldn't be surprised if, even if he did have a grave, if it had been disturbed.
Does Cassia have any room for seers anymore? Or is it just an old tale now?
Does it matter?
Seeing everything, seeing this, seeing you. Was it really for the best that we put this to rest?
No matter what happened, rescue team or not, from the things I don't think that ever could have been a path for me. That at some point or another, I would have learned that I'm just not built for that. I know you've built so much hope on that. That things still seem bleak. Face of it. But if there's anything I would ask you to do for me, it's a hand on the shoulder, is try to prove that tomorrow can be better than yesterday.
There's no way for us to see tomorrow. Just have to hope, is that right?
Well, you might not have tomorrow. what we have today.
What are you going to do today? You're a rescuer. You're going on all these dangerous missions. What do I do if someday I don't see you again? How do I take that?
Adron doesn't have the words. He just can't even look at her as she says that. I don't have an answer to that.
Just promise me something.
I guess at this point, depends on the promise. For as much as my word is worth.
No more lies, none of that. I want you to stay here and just stay here and don't leave. Don't stop being my son.
I can't make that promise. Not yet.
Why?
Because I have Dave ready, but go back to that work. So I need to make sure that there is a tomorrow to look towards too. I can promise not to lie, to be honest with you from now on, but I can't promise to stay. At least not yet. My team needs me.
My God.
Yes, Mom?
Where is here?
We're in Ritzville right now.
We're in Cassia. We're alive. Stay here.
this point, I'm not even. I'll do everything that I can to stay alive, but I'm sure about the Cassie a bit at this point.
As long as you come home every day, or at least do your best to be home at some point. Just don't stop being my son. Please.
Okay, what was that?
She just turns around and puts both her hands on his shoulders. What I wanted can never come to pass. I can see that now. All I ask for you now, all I ask, is you make the best of yourself. And don't waste anything you have.
Padrock nods.
He just lightly squeezes his shoulders and then pulls him in.
Padrock wraps both arms around her.
As long as you come home, you're improving every single day. Things will be okay. Right?
Yes, Mom.
She squeezes him tight in a hug.
Squeezes back just as much.
She stays there for a moment, just lightly shivering. And a bit longer, she finally says some else. God, you're almost as tall as I am.
Almost.
I'm still your mother. He pulls back and gives a small teary smile.
He smiles back at her.
Well, at least one thing's for certain. Even as it breaks and you were taller than your dad. Well, that hasn't changed, has it? So what do you plan to do now?
Well, Adrock turns his mom. How are you feeling socially?
I needed to talk. We needed to talk. For it feels like it's been forever. I think I might be able to go outside with your dad and all. And see places. See the town. See Cassia for the way it is. Not the way we saw it from the farm. I'm so blind.
Let's face it, that place was built to keep the families isolated.
Had it not been for your guild and this town being so willing to take us in, I don't think we'd ever had escaped. It still feels alien to me, but some semblance of me can find safety and comfort here. This house, this place, is more than we ever had. I mean, your dad's even become so popular.
I was honestly hurried when I heard you had been put in one of the more expensive places. Given that savings wasn't really a thing for the village, but hey, given the way the crowd sounded, you might end up making more than a living with it. Honestly, after all that you've been through, you deserve a break.
The work hasn't been easy. Perhaps it hasn't been easy, but I would take doing this over what we had to do on the farm. I would take that anytime. At least we're going somewhere.
Adrock takes her hand in his and gestures towards the door. In that case, why don't we go outside and get a bit of sunlight? I'm some friends outside.
friends.
Adron nods. And as they approach the door, Adron's going to reach out telepathically to the group. We're coming out. Things are okay.
She sort of smiles. You know I'm your mother. I heard that. She almost winces slightly when she steps outside. Set the light of the candle for a while. It's not foreign to me, it's just... Whenever I stepped out here, it felt like I was in a place I wasn't supposed to be.
But I know that, yeah, I get it. And given how much bigger this place is than the place on the farm, I get that it probably doesn't feel goofed, but still will be if spend all day in there.
He looks up at the others. Leela seems to be sort of tense seeing her.
Well, if you got something to say, Layla, it might be now the time.
Seeing Leela's tenseness, he's going to pull this mom into a little hug, showing that it's okay.
You're Leela. I'm sorry, I don't remember if we met. Leela just shakes her head a little bit and takes a moment swallowing.
Didn't you catch up? Out of character, what's the town with the big chasm?
Indigus, right?
You might have saw her in Indigus before her evolution.
In passing. I think I remember that. Yeah. You were the little green rock ruff, right? Leela gives a little nod. To be honest, I don't think I could have possibly recognized you from that, the way you look now. You're... well... you're beautiful. Lily just kind of scratches her head and kind of looks away, a little awkwardly, slightly blushing. I'm sorry for what you might have heard about me. I'm sure my son's talked a bit. After I heard what happened, there was no way meeting you could have been good. And I was even hesitant to come here. You're the daughter of... what was her name? Silvera. Right. You're Silvera's daughter. Yes. Leela Amon, right. And you're the one who lives in that house over there? Lily just gives a little nod. Alicia just takes a moment, shakes her head, and slowly letting go of Padrock's hands, she brings hers forward towards Leela, who just looks at him. You don't think... well... I understand the way you feel. I've been through it myself. After losing my mom, I know it couldn't have been easy, but Leela winces a little bit at what she's saying. I'm sorry. I want you to know that I won't leave Padrock. And if it comes to it, then I won't leave you either. Leela slowly brings her paw to take Elisa's. I kind of expected Mom not to talk about that. I'll be okay though, if you're wondering. I'll be okay. You two will be too, right? I'm sure of it. We talked, and she just looks over at Padrock. I think things will probably be okay.
I hope so too.
Come on, Roll 20.
Yes. We'll be okay.
There we go.
Adrock turns to the rest of the group.
Levi's been. He wants to say something, but he doesn't want to be rude or doesn't want to speak out of turn. So he's just been kind of just waiting, but his hands just kind of like at his hands just like over his mouth, just like trying to keep himself civil at the moment.
I see that you've got Levi all clammed up.
Just, I have things I wanted to say. The situation is far different than I realize now, but perhaps improved from what I realized, what I thought it was going to be. So it's, well, I can still say something. And then I get, Give me a minute to get my thoughts together.
To be honest, we thought the situation was quite volatile, so we didn't dare interrupt.
He takes a glance over at Ellaby, tilting her head.
What?
You're strangely familiar.
Well, I mean, I would be recognizable. I'm like the only one of my kind. Why?
No. My apologies. Just back home when we were working and reading. Well, reading was one of the few things we could do, and so we did a lot of it. That crown. Are you Susha?
He just kind of eyes goes wide like a moment, and the gems on his body all just start like flash simultaneously. And he's just like, I don't know how you know that.
Out of character, I'm just envisioning the Metal Gear Solid "Brat" sound playing during that time.
Yeah, it's like all of the gems simultaneously just erupt ever so briefly, but it's just like, you know, it's obvious you scared him. Like, you just kind of spooked him.
The influence that the Susha family had on the forest, well, it wasn't really small.
Did the voice cut out for anyone else?
I'm gonna restart.
Sorry about that. I figured I'd bring it up.
The influence that the Susha family had on the forests, well, it wasn't really small.
Are you saying that you've had a case of deja vu of some kind?
Not exactly, it's just... well... I suppose it's safe to say that they have in some ways helped us on the farm.
Curious, sir, and curious, sir. Well, you'll be happy to know that they still live. Albeit under dire circumstances.
Well, it was their cultivating skills that allowed us to grow things the way we were. Made it even possible to, well, make what we were doing.
Run that by me one more time. Cultivation? Are you saying that they worked with plants?
They work with all kinds of things in the forest. How do you think it got as big as it did?
So, you mean to tell me that my skill isn't necessarily unique, but more of a family tradition? Oh boy. I always kind of wondered why I had taken fascination with planting. I'm sorry, you've got me off guard, and I know nothing about you outside of what Padrox told me. So, pardon me if I'm a little stuttery.
Sorry, we haven't really been widely known outside of the farm.
Much less introduced. Properly, anyway.
Aside from our initial introduction when, well, you saved my son. I suppose you could say that. She just takes a glance at Levi as he walks over.
Sorry about that. I just need a moment to actually condense my thoughts a bit here.
She just gives him a brief look over. Top, bottom, bottom to top. A curious Pokemon you are. A curious Pokemon you are.
From a curious background. But I assure you, that's a life left behind. Well behind me. Though for me, I had to leave something behind. Something quite precious. I'm glad you and Padrock don't have to do the same.
Lost your parents. That much I can tell just looking at you.
I'm not gonna lie, there's a twinge of jealousy, but all the same, I'm happy you guys were able to make up. At least, that's what it looks like.
We've made up to an extent, but there's still part of me that's not willing to accept it. But I'm just going to have to. I have to. I can't lose my son.
Well, as a wise Pokemon once told me, we can't change the past because it's set in stone. And the future, while some may be able to see it, it's ever fluid. And we don't know what tomorrow will bring us. But today, we're here. We're alive. We can think. We can move. We can act. We can change what we see. And it's something of a gift. That's why they call it the present. So, it'd be best take it into account. Be able to appreciate moments like this. Don't let it slip by.
I suppose it'd be wrong of me not to take your advice.
I've only been around. I'm not that old and wise. I've only been around for a little while. Just looking to the advice of those who came before me, and at least in this life, and trying to do better.
You've been around for a little while, but a little while is more than enough. You speak from experience.
And, well, let's just say similar to Padrock, I wasn't exactly all too familiar with life like this. But with people like Padrock, like Olivia, like Apollo, like Layla, and her team, we do what we can to make sure that, well, things just kind of usually work out. Though I can promise one thing. And I think I can speak for the whole team on this notion. Levi would point to Padrock and give a small smile. He's not going anywhere. Before he goes anywhere, they have to go through me.
Levi, that's what I'm supposed to say. I'm the wall here. Let me do my job.
Padrock leans in and gives his mom a playful nudge. I know you've been worried about, the missions, but as you can see, I'm in good hands.
Padrock just gets a couple vines wrapped around him.
Though Levi just kind of rubs the back of his head and looks off. Though let's not mention the few times that had it not been for Padrock, I would not be able to make that statement.
Let's be honest here, that psychic power of his has reached to a point that it, well, to say it's visible is an understatement.
Well, what do you think he's been doing his whole life before he joined you guys?
Look, I'll never become a psychic type because, well, I'm kind of stuck this way. So I can't really say I understand.
If there's anything my son's been good at, in his studies, his psychic power has been, well, it's exceeded any of ours. Not a lot of people know this, but there was a time that our home was attacked.
Huh.
We managed to fend off the invaders. Apparently they were part of that cult. But one of them, the second he stepped foot into our house, he collapsed. And he didn't get back up. And I could feel the psychic power coming from my son when that happened.
Oh.
Considering the circumstances, I can't help but feel a little bit of deja vu myself. Only in my case, I wasn't there.
This is a story I've not heard before.
Padrock looks over to Levi. Isn't that what we found in that one note?
If that's what we found in a note, and that's the reason why they wrote it down, then it would correlate. Yes.
Which node? We have many.
The one we found based off of Luminous Village. The
The
time I got an indication that maybe I wouldn't be built for being a seer.
Are you talking about that report that they filed on our team?
That one.
That one, the one that they had something on just about every one of us. Definitely myself, but
Something about only spiking in your sleep?
That's
Huh.
true. Hadrock could never pull off the things that, well, we expected of him when he was awake. When he was asleep, however, it's a very different story. Anytime he slept, we could feel him radiating. And even Mom could feel it, and to some extent, it scared her, because she knew that Padrock couldn't really control it. But after that incident, Mom knew that something was off. She wouldn't ever say it, but I could tell that she wasn't fully convinced. Mom made a prediction. It was one that she dismissed, but it was still a prediction, nonetheless. And she was never wrong. Padrock would bring us forward to something a whole lot more. She wasn't clear on it, but now I might see what it was.
Hey, probably should remind you what the words of it were.
Like class 7 psychic?
No, the deathbed prediction.
Oh, it was a different prediction.
If I may ask something.
Hmm?
When you mentioned your people being invaded by the cultists, right? What were they after?
I can't really be sure. They completely ignored the crops, which was unusual because usually when people came to our farm, that's what they were after. More often than not, they would be there to buy, or we would have someone from our place go out and sell them.
Why does this sound so familiar? I don't mean to make assumptions, but those very same cultists actually invaded the Susha home front as well at one point. Though their objective was much more clear, to us nowadays at least. Though anyone that did survive was taken and marked for sacrifice. The only two surviving ones were my own parents, that I know of.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I've gotten over it, but at the same time, something that I witnessed recently shook me to my core to the point where I just didn't know what to do. Thankfully, there's at least something to delay it. At least until we find a permanent solution.
I hope you do.
And that's why I've been, paired up with Levi here. He's the only lead I have on being able to solve this.
It's something I honestly want to head back to go work with Eden on. To see just how close we are.
Who knows?
Indeed.
Elise looks over at Paddock. Even if Mom's final prediction was incorrect, I trust that she knew what was coming to some extent. Even if it wasn't this, she knew that you would turn out better. And I'm willing to hold that trust.
Paddock offers her a soft smile.
So, will you do your grandma a favor? Make sure that that prediction is correct.
I'll see what I can do.
He just puts her paw on his shoulder and slowly rubs it over. I love you, dear.
Love you too, Mom.
Lily just can't help but smile a little bit. Alicia looks at her and makes a small smile. Then she tilts her head slightly to the side. And you've been quite quiet. She just notices that he seems to be lost in thought. I will...
Wait, which one was she saying has been a bit quiet?
She just kind of looked past Leela's shoulder at Apollo and she's like, you've been pretty quiet. To Apollo.
I was trying to cough there.
Take your time.
I don't really have anything to say. Apollo remarked.
Well, Can I ask something of you? And all of you?
You Mac?
Take care of my son.
Always have been. The way things are going right now, I think I always will be. All remarked.
When I said
Make sure nothing happens to him. And she looks over at Padrock.
when I said I was in good hands, I meant his as well.
Apollo cocks his head a moment, then lifts his paw up. Hands.
Feet. More like.
You know what I mean.
I know. Couldn't resist.
As long as he's safe, then I might come to accept the future he's making for himself.
Has anyone ever told you the saying that futures that are known are often overridden?
Hmm.
Because if you know what the future is, the past can change.
I wouldn't really know too much about that. Just be safe, will you, Padrock? I'll be here.
Can't promise one opposite, but I'll try to make sure to visit from time to time.
He just gives him a nod. Briefly hugs him again.
He pulls her in close.
Well, there's one thing I can say.
What's that, Dan?
You're always going to be my son. Even if you're different from the sculpture I made of you, who knows? Maybe someday I'll make a sculpture of you as you are now.
Padrock steps back and pulls Leela into a close hug. Head gently rested against her. How about a sculpture of as I am right now?
He just gives a little teethy grin at him.
Wait, he made sculptures of you?
Once, yes.
Huh.
You two are kind of cute. Lily just smiles a little bit. Kind of looking to the ground.
Sorry, what was that, to the ground?
Lily just kind of smiles a little bit, looking to the ground. I wouldn't mind being a part of it.
Yeah, you don't need a seer to know that's gonna happen.
Levi, really?
What?
Elisa kind of turns to Padrock and points at him. That was too early, you know. But I'll keep that in mind.
Wait,
Jeez.
character, what was too early?
What Levi said about not being a seer to know that's happening. But
Too soon.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, all of you. I think it might be about time your dad and I went for a walk. Just the two of us.
Seems like you need it.
And come visit sometime. Alright, dear?
I'll try.
Take care, all of you.
I'll try.
This gives a small bow to them before turning. She sets her paw on Hafu's back, who turns around as well, and the two start down the road.
That honestly went better than I expected it would.
It really did.
Levi would just walk over to Padrock and give a small pat on the back. You did good.
Thank you.
Admittedly, I was me and the others were worried about how that conversation was gonna go, but you chose forgiveness over, well, all else. I can respect that.
To be honest, I didn't even expect her to talk with me at first. So I was already off on a pretty good foot there.
Even then, anything else you want to take care of in the city before we head back home?
Lily brings her vines back from Padrock. I might stay around to, talk with the townspeople and maybe see my mom off when she goes.
Fair enough.
Sounds good.
Levi will... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I think Farrah's up at the mayor's.
The mayor. Out of character, we've already encountered the mayor in that building that Eden was in, right? Or no?
Nope. The mayor's house is the direct north. The middle house in the north.
Stay, Apollo.
Yeah.
We should probably go introduce ourselves to the mayor, should we?
So sure, why not?
Before we do that, I think I overheard something about a shop.
That's what I was going to suggest.
I think I saw that too. It's on the way there.
Leela reaches down and takes Padrock's spotted paw. Take care, alright? I'll see you later.
Padrock gives her a little nuzzle. See you back in town.
I'll be there. Or giving a squeeze to his paw, she lets go and smiles, wandering off.
It's just me, the day got a little bit brighter.
Guess I'm in a downhill sunny day.
Guess so. It's right here.
I should mention that I did manage to remember to bring us some cash for this visit, just to be sure.
Gotta love those damn revolving doors.
And it's shut on him as he walks through. Okay. Should I be worried?
It's one of those fancy revolving doors, Olivia. It opens, it closes, it opens, it closes. Typical for Ritzville.
Welcome, welcome. How can we help you?
Can you tell me about this fierce bandana here?
The fierce bandana, let's see.
It makes you fierce.
A moment. He looks it over and makes a nod. Well, it'll increase your damage output and make you stronger.
Oh my god, just a flat 10 increase?
Huh.
That's actually not bad.
Interesting. And this encourage seed.
The encourage seed. That is, that's a very interesting and rare item, actually. It, for a while, will, make all your moves hit a lot harder than they normally do.
It seems to be that this store is all about output. So, I can only assume that the other cultivation parchments here, such as what can I can assume to be sage, is just material.
Well, people use those in all kinds of things. Some people might use it for cooking, some people might use it for ingredients for like potions and what have you.
Yeesh. It's quite pricey.
It's a fairly rare ingredient.
Understandable.
What to do?
It's ingredients, Levi.
Anything special about it? Like, does it taste good, or does it do anything special, or does it
Honestly,
require a mortar pestle to crunch it up before we put it in something to cook, or?
I'll just let them answer.
Sorry, I'm checking the thing. Because that's the document I haven't had to check in a while.
Fair enough. Like, we genuinely haven't had a need or even had any, like, materials like this in a long time, so we're just like,
Ooh.
Also, out of character, as a note, the ingredients no longer have an expiration.
Understood. So do we want to just get the ingredients then? The sage, the mint, and the bay leaves?
Do we have the funds for it? I only got enough for one set of things. I brought 2,000 with us. I wasn't sure what we would need it for, but that's how much I brought.
Paul looks into his own stash.
Whoa.
That's a sneak attack.
Whoa.
Apollo has 812.
Adrock has,
Levi, go ahead. AK.
Adrock has 500 for us.
Levi has 1390.
So we could potentially get both things. We could get the bandana for Apollo if he really needs it or wants it. The materials, I could pay all that on my own if we don't pick up the bandana, but we seem to have leftover at the very least.
I don't have any serious need for the fierce bandana. Paul would say. Out of character. Hang on a second.
It's at this point, Aluvi just kind of gives him a little bit of a he gives him a little bit of a wry smile. It's just like, are you sure it's not a fierce need?
No.
And you got on
Apollo
my
would
case
say.
making jokes.
Out of character. I need to back out of this conversation. This cough isn't going away.
Uh-oh.
Got
Okay.
it.
Well,
Levi would
You
look
guys-
around. It's like, well, I was actually looking to probably gather that encouraged seed.
I'll be honest, I feel like we need the materials as well, because we haven't had to been able to, well, address some guild storage issues we've been having with things we've been saving and not using.
Tell you what, I'll buy the encouraged seed and the bay leaf.
Fair enough. I suppose I could pick up the sage and the mint. Yeah, I know that feel.
Take it easy.
I know that feel. But yeah, so you're gonna pick up the encouraged seed and the bay leaf, and I'll pick up the sage and mint.
I can also just instead take the encouraged seed and mint, and you can get the sage and bay leaf.
I mean, I have exactly 2,000. All three of those things combined would just make 2,000. That's the amount that I brought with us.
I'm just trying to divvy it up a little bit, but I.
I mean, Padrock, do you got anything that you're looking at here?
Not really.
Here's a question for the Kekleon brothers. Are there any other shops nearby as well? Or is it just this one here today in this town?
There's this shop in town, there's one to the west in New Treasure Town, and then there's one to the east in Cassia Town.
Understood. Well, don't have to worry about looking around fruitlessly. Right. I suppose I'll put it this way. And I'll be taking the materials for sage, mint, and bay leaf,
Well, that'll be 2,000.
which he has on his person, and just kind of plops it down in a little bag that he was keeping with us.
Yeah.
I know it's a little bit frivolous in spending, but I figured we should get these nonetheless.
I'll take the encouraged seed and citrus berry.
Alright. And that will be...
And the
262.
cherry berry, just to shave off that awkward amount.
Very well. That will be an extra 38. So,
You and your obsession with keeping everything even.
Out of character. It's compulsion.
I know, it's a compulsionary.
Otherwise, it's like, what? Oh, go ahead.
that'll be 300, please.
Here you go.
I'm just as
Hallelujah.
bad as you are.
Quite literally, otherwise, it's like 262, and I'm like, no.
Odd number, be gone.
It was not even odd. It's just like uneven, and it makes all the mental math
It's
so
not-
much harder.
It's not a multiple of 5.
It makes the mental math so much more of a pain in the ass.
The important thing is that it's not a multiple of 5.
Will that be it for you guys?
I believe so.
Very well.
Oh,
You all have a good day.
thank you.
Have fun restocking.
They don't
Olivia,
seem to
was,
mind that.
Olivia, was that a joke or a threat?
A little bit. Or both. Because if I find out that they have more of that sage, I'm going to probably need to take all of it again. And I don't have a problem.
All right.
Importantly, this will get rid of this issue we've been facing with, well... You know.
But, out of character. Do you want to wait here?
Yeah, he's waiting here.
Cool.
Just like, well...
We can take a 5-minute.
Sure. I'll take the time to eat myself.
Num num.
Nums.
No.
But no. Actually, Levi's gonna pause a moment and just look over to Libby. So, how close were you to going into that house as you were listening to the conversation?
Believe me, I have the patience of a saint. I don't think I would be able to push myself into walking into that awkward situation.
Not knowingly, at least.
Not knowingly. You couldn't have begged me to go in that room.
Yeah, meanwhile, for me, it's like... I was just worried to make sure Padrock was alright, but he was alright, so I left it alone.
Truth be told, Layla looked like she was the nearest one to jumping in there.
Why do you think I put myself so far away from the door?
Well, I had to try and calm her down. I told her she'll get her chance, and lo and behold, she did.
True enough. I said, one moment, I would Derby.
What a miss. Hello?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, nobody answered when I asked what did I miss.
Oh, we purchased the things, and we're just taking a break now.
Mhm.
Yep.
Waiting for, you know.
Waiting for Apollo to return and waiting for, well, we're taking a minute, a bit of a break.
Mhm. What was the discussion that was going on?
I'm just gonna make an attempt here. It still does not work for whatever reason.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is either. Apparently on your Twitch, like your Twitch chat isn't loading in the overlay either.
What's that all about? I don't know what that was about, but whatever. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna wait a moment for Apollo to come back.
Absolutely.
Okay, so Glacy,
Mhm.
I believe the image issue we're having is that the it may be someone you're in.
Yeah, I think my web server's down. I'm gonna restart my server completely, so I'll be back.
Uh-huh.
So while that's restarting, I think my internet going down caused that to happen. So how's chat doing? While we're idling here.
Hmm.
Second, be right back.
How are you two doing?
I'm okay. I am here. I'm okay. I'm alive.
It is all good.
I know
My-
Street stepped away to go make some tea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at present, like, my internet's starting to, stabilize again, but, like, anywhere between 6 and 8 o'clock, my internet will just straight up not cooperate. This has been ongoing for 4 months now. So, we're still waiting on Spectrum to stop dragging their feet on it. Because it's not on our end.
Understood, my friend.
Okay. So, we got everything we needed?
Yep.
Got it. Alright, I'll deal with this later. I'm not gonna fuck with it right now. Anyways, as we were.
Okay.
There is a momentary pause as Levi looks at this Malamar and just, nope,
It's not the same
That's it.
one.
not the same one.
She just looks like she's kind of dancing and singing to herself.
Enjoying life. Nice.
Quite graceful at that.
Wait, isn't that another one from Solara Town?
Beats me. Though I don't think I've ever seen an Eevee with flowers in their head.
Hmm. Maybe I'm remembering. Either way, neither have I, though.
The Houndoom looks to be a female, just kind of standing watch over the Eevee. And she gives a little nod to the team as they pass on.
Adra is in the nod back.
Levi will pause and turn around. Excuse me. Ma'am.
Hmm?
Which way is it to the mayor? Which way is it to the mayor's house?
Just right there.
Understood.
Don't open stores you're not next to.
The flowers are quite fitting, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Why is it every time I'm sorry, out of character. Why is it every time today they've been trying to get into do something, my dad's been interrupting me?
I don't know.
For fuck's sake, I will be back.
Oh boy.
Please proceed. I'll catch up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see that Farah's beaten us here.
Farah and the other Talonflame are just kind of having a chat with the Blaziken here. Oh, hey guys.
I see you beat us here. This is
Well, I
the
can
mayor's house,
fly.
right? This is the mayor's house, right?
Yeah, that's my dad over there.
Oh, okay.
Greetings.
I think Levi's stuck with something. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Padrock, remind me why we were looking for him again? I don't think I heard the conversation in relation to that.
Something about waking the mayor before we left?
Yeah. What was the plan with that?
Adolf just explained.
Like, out of character, genuinely, I've forgotten why we came here.
Just to meet the mayor. Introduce yourselves.
Okay.
I'll wait for Levi to come back.
Mhm.
I just read back in the chat and I just see, okay, Oogway. Which one was being Oogway?
Levi was. The quote about today is a gift, that's why we call it the present.
Come back.
Hi, back.
Welcome.
For fuck's sake. Okay. Goodness.
So, Farrah kind of just looks over at them and gives a wave of her wing and says, "Hey, looks like you guys made it here."
Oh, hi there.
Yeah, I was just having to talk with my parents.
Oh.
Blasian walks over and is like, "Greetings."
Hello there.
Hello.
Welcome to Richville. How's your time been here?
Well,
It, the town is certainly quite lovely.
General Kenobi.
Bit of an emotional roller coaster to be, from my perspective. But it's good to see that my dad apparently has made a name for himself in a short time here.
Oh, you're Hafu's son.
Yes, I'm Padrock.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. And yes, he does seem to make a name for himself. He's quite talented.
Wooden sculptures, I honestly never would have guessed.
Some people have their talents and some people have their tastes.
Mine doesn't seem to be all that special. Believe it or not.
Might fail.
What? Apparently
You're plenty
cultivation-
special.
I mean, cultivation is one thing, but I didn't realize it ran in the family.
And you're still pretty good at it. Just because more than one person does it doesn't mean you're not special.
It's not even that. I thought I was actually doing that on my own merit and not... never mind.
Well,
Just
Here-
because
go on.
something runs in a family doesn't mean it's not your own merit.
Well, I guess you're probably right there. It's not like family merit really controls my hands.
Did you know about it until then?
No, I
So
didn't.
I dare say you're pretty good at doing it for someone that's been doing it by yourself, and I dare say it's pretty special.
He just blinks, and yeah, he resigns at that point. He's just like, fine.
Levi just
Fine,
pats on the
fine.
head. You're being silly. Relax.
Look, things have been rough, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The Blazer can just fold his arms. So, you're Team Eclipse, right?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
My daughter's been talking quite a bit about you. Apparently, you guys are really talented.
Petrol
Ah.
instantly looks bashful at that.
It's like, well, not to take all the credit, but I feel like Team Black Forest, that she was a part of, has also been making a name for themselves too.
Well, I suppose you can thank the guild for the training that they've taken. But never dismiss your own skills. Anyways, my name is Theo. I'm the mayor of this wonderful little town.
Compact, but not small.
Well, it has existed since well before New Treasure Town over there. However, that place seems to have grown quite a bit since its inception.
No kidding.
I remember back in the day when it was just a house. A lonely house set in the middle of nowhere.
By being me and having no idea how to navigate such a place. When I
There
first
was a
arrived.
I'm guessing that lonely little house was the manor of the former guildmaster.
Indeed. Guildmaster Apollo.
How can you ever call a place like that little?
Yeah, Guildmaster Apollo. Just kind of side glances to Apollo.
Anyways. So, I am quite thankful for you guys being such good friends to my daughter.
Feelings mutual.
She and I were just having a little chat together and catching up on things, and what brings you guys into town?
Well, some looking around, some family affairs,
Errands.
errands.
Day off, and this place was within walking distance.
Mhm.
Well, we do get quite a lot of visitors from New Treasure Town, that's for sure.
Is it weird that we've never been here before now? Despite how close it is?
With how busy we've been, I'm not surprised.
Well, the rest of you might have never been here, but I'm sure he has many times. He just points over to Apollo.
Called out.
Right, you grew up around the guild stuff.
Indeed. And from the stories I've heard, he's taken quite to his namesake.
Yeah, in more ways than one.
I'd certainly
He's
say so.
quite the leader for our team.
Yeah, given what people have said about him, I say he's definitely taken after the person his name was inspired by.
The way I see it, you've all grown in your own special ways, and of course with his leadership, I see you're in good hands. Well, either way, you're still your own person, so I say you're special in your own way.
Agreed.
But that aside, I hope you guys enjoyed your stay in this little town and come back anytime.
I have to agree with Luvi that little seems of a understatement, but appreciate it.
Compared to places like Cassia Town and Nava, this is pretty little.
As I said, compact but not small.
Cozy.
Cozy works.
And of course, the bustling town that New Treasure Town's grown into. That's another story.
Oh yeah, there's parts of Treasure Town I haven't even gone to yet.
With my parents being in town here, I'll be back in town for sure sometime.
Yeah, any day. You're always welcome here. That aside, I should probably get caught up on some work.
Oh, yeah. We should probably get out of your hair, Toe.
Oh, don't worry. It's not too much. Regardless, Farah, I hope you and your team keep doing well, and it's good to see you again. Likewise, Dad. She just kind of puts her wings around him. Hope you come back again soon.
Birdie hug.
She just lets go and then flaps her wings. See you later, Dad. Bye, Mom. The town flame up here just kind of gives you a little nod and waves to the team over there. It's good to meet you guys as well.
I'm sorry, I didn't interrupt you. What did you say?
It's good to meet you guys as well. Sorry, I kind of fell off my chair a little bit.
Oh dear. Do you be careful?
They are kind of standing on top of the chair and not on the chair.
But Levi will look over to the rest of the team. Okay. I think for now, we're good to head out. Head back to New Treasure Town. I have a conversation or two that needs to happen with a certain Jiltion.
There.
I'll be sticking around here for a little while. Have a chat with some of the other people here. I grew up here as well.
Seems to be the same way with Leela, too.
She and I were always neighbors.
That's so.
Hmm?
Explains why you two got along so well.
Well, we were always close, and meeting Trevor and Daniel and everything, we developed quite a bit.
I just see the cacturn and I'm just like, is that a 3D model? Why does it look so creepy?
It is, in fact, a 3D model.
It looks so goofy. He looks like a snowman. I'm getting it's a joke on Cacturn being a snowman, but good grief.
Do you want to build a cacturn?
Oh no. What have I begun?
Bear kind of just flies by past and is like, "Hi, Rocco. Bye, Rocco." The cacturn just looks bewildered as she flies past, like, shrug.
Levi just walks away. He moves on a different dimensional plane. Run.
He moves on a different dimensional plane. Is that what we're calling it now?
Flee. He knows how to use the Z-axis.
Meanwhile, the Eevee's just spinning around on the bench and playing with her tail.
Great. Now I'm thinking about the Flatland movie. It's actually a really good movie.
God damn it. You caught me drinking. Okay. Either way,
Oh,
Levi is going to descend, heading south, looking around as before. Well, not intentionally get in front of Apollo, but us.
I didn't realize it, but I was trying to say something, and my net decided, no, get kicked out, nerd.
were
I
you
was
saying?
saying, are we just heading back to the airship? Oh, wait, did we actually go on the airship?
No, we walked.
Right, okay. Say Padrock's all chipper now. Look at him. So happy.
Can
He
you
has every
blame him?
right to be. He has every right to be.
Yeah,
He's allowed to be happy.
That's it. I'm going to say we transition, but I'm going to also step away for a moment. I'll be back.
Alright. We can head back to New Treasure Town. I'll just
And
get
double T.
things ready for real quick.
Heading back to N double T.
Mm-hmm. Getting to
Stream froze on me. There we go.
with that.
We're back.
Alright. Quick brief walk back to town. Come on, real funny. Be nice.
It's honestly a really nice walk for a nature hike. I gotta wonder what
Yeah.
else is off the beaten path that we just explore a little bit.
Hmm. A beaten path, you say? Well, I wouldn't say this path is so beaten now.
Not even close.
In fact, I still blend in with it. This is ridiculous.
Well, as long as you don't start sparkling.
I mean, that's just a simple jump into the water. Then they'll certainly stand out.
If I don't start sparkling, you say,
I mean, sections of the road don't glow.
You should be coming for bandits to set up along the road between Richville and New Treasure Town.
Ah. I would imagine with the presence of rescuers, that's no longer a thing. And if it is, we'll take care of it.
so.
I'm realizing getting out of the town and moving around did me some good. At the same time, I'm just now remembering it wasn't but a few hours ago that I was sick in bed.
You feeling a little more limber, as it were?
Yes.
The Restoration's got really good at responding quickly and decisively to their presence. These days, it's just common knowledge, but bandits don't last long when they set up there.
That's true.
Well, I certainly have no problem making sure it stays like that.
I mean, if they do decide to stick around, I'm sure Reuven over there would love to give them a surprise.
You just see Reuven's ears perk, and you just look over to Aluvi staring.
You know exactly
Serious.
what I'm talking about.
No, I didn't hear you. I was No, I didn't hear you. I was just like distracted and I just heard my name, so
He did that a few times? I mean, yeah.
Out of character, just give me a moment to roll something.
okay.
Yep.
Eaton has Mug Orb.
Eden has the
Several
yawn.
ones.
Where... Oh, there it is. You see, Kua turned to Reuben. It was something about surprising bandits.
Oh, you mean the ones that like to set up on the entrance and exit of?
You know
Yeah.
the ones. And I'm pretty sure your little surprises always get found.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm certain you know.
The orbital bombardments were fun.
What?
Those are also a lot of fun.
I'm sorry. Run that by me one more time. Orbital?
Nothing. We just got creative when it came to removing problems.
Hide in the clouds. Reuben uses a scope to target.
Out of character.
Miracle meteor.
130 above.
Wait, what was that?
Well, if it's not the traps, which usually does it, it was another rescue team, or it was us just on a patrol in the clouds. And if they don't suddenly have a very, very bad rainy day, things just get really hot for them.
Emphasis on hot.
Emphasis on the rainy day.
Speaking of rainy days, I see that Ethan has updated his little billboard that he fancies so, the little thing that scrolls words across the screen. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be having a rainy day there, Ruben. It seems to be a drought.
Or a hailstorm.
2 of them, in fact.
You just see Reuben. They said that with such a regard. They're just squinting at the orbs.
There's 2 hail orbs, and he's just like, yeah, emphasis on, I don't really feel like you would want to go out today. I'm just gonna do a little premonition of my own and say, bad weather today.
Indeed. Oh, I remember that trip to the mountains.
And he just walked off before you even realize.
No. Reuben's just quietly grudging at the moment. Just.
Kua reaches over, putting a claw on his shoulder, nodding in agreement.
For those that got a chance to watch FTA, if you know, you know.
Look,
Which episode was
all you
was
need is
that-
a weatherlock orb.
Go ahead, Kua. Are you okay?
Which episode are we talking about? We're talking about the one where the enemies were stronger than they were supposed to, or later in the campaign?
Later in the campaign, we went up into the mountains looking for a library. We were going through
That
it.
one, okay.
We encountered a frost lass. I used
Yeah, I
sunny
remember
day.
that episode.
Like it used snow warning. I used sunny day. It used hail. I used a weather orb. It used hail again. We were stuck with the hail.
See, this is why you have 2 uses of Sunny Day.
I only had one. Actually, no, it wasn't sunny day. It was fucking
E-Fog?
drought.
Oh, yeah. So, in short, Frost Lass won that day.
Yes, and then its prize was getting incinerated.
Yeah, I remember. I remember seeing that in the thing. Oh, well, this is a different scenery. Z, I see you're out and about early in the day.
You see Z just look over to Illuvi and just lift a hand with a smile.
Let's see.
So it looks over at him and gives a nod. So it looks like he came back.
Yeah. Oh my god. Not once, but twice, Glacy. We have 2 hail orbs and now 2 rock slides.
Yep.
Oh, hey, look, you can get some rain dance after all.
Levi pauses a moment and looks over to Emmy's shop
Alliate. Ooh.
in thought before looking to Linsla. Hey, Linsla.
Yes.
If I learn to move, can I go practice it?
You have the day off. You can do whatever you want.
I'm
That's
asking.
another.
I'm asking because where I was earlier, I feel better. So I figured I'd just ask and make sure I don't end up getting bit by the back of my neck again by Lucas.
As long as you don't put yourself into strain, you're fine.
You got grabbed
Awesome.
by the neck by Lucas?
Yes.
Let's just say he was out later than he should have been.
Ah,
At a time that he shouldn't have been.
haven't you heard of curfew?
No, I didn't hear about it, but I sure as hell felt it.
Nonetheless. Hello, Zane. Celine.
Well, what brings you over here?
Believe it or not, we found materials in Ritzville for ingredients and such.
Oh, did you?
They were kind of pricey, though.
Well, I'm curious to see.
We got sage, we got mint, and some bay leaves.
Let's just take a look here. So are you looking to make a potion?
As soon as we check with the guild box before we decide on anything. But now that we have these, we can actually move forward with that.
Very well. Whatever you'd like to make, I'm here for it.
So if I remember,
Go ahead.
we have. We still got the Wonder Gummy in here, goddamn. And the Mandrake that's fucking dead.
Yeah, I should say that's not expired anymore.
Revivify.
Revivify! We have 1 violent seed. Stun. Oh, we got a bunch of stun seeds. Jeez. Ah, there they are. 3 life seeds. Yeah. We actually do have an encouraged seed along with that. And a raspberry. So, you know, since we actually have a lot more than the ingredients than usual, we could actually take 2 of the life seeds and enchant those, right? Or do we want to use all 3 for right now? Since we have been holding onto those things and just not using them, I feel like we should just get it out of the way.
I wouldn't mind making another stun bomb.
Yeah, we got 3 mandrakes left over still. So they're no longer dead.
No, we just gave him the sun rose and she worked her magic.
Yeah, literally. Revitalizing the plants, be like. So, far as I remember, we had a few life seeds. Levi, what was it we were gonna do with those again? I remember we had a few discussions over that.
Figure out who to give it to. Like, I know we... Huh. Hold on a minute.
I'll be honest. Like, I know one was for myself, but I don't want to be the one to use all of them.
And I've already used one myself. I think the plan was to take 2 of them and give it to Apollo and Padrock.
Yeah, considering that they might need it the most.
Mm-hmm. Unless we could get a hold of one of those things to boost defense, like an iron. So,
Seems like Apollo's making a purchase.
Hmm?
Wonder what it was. It's rare that I ever see him go into there.
something new for his repertoire, I suppose.
Honestly, good on him.
Out of character. What was the pure seed again?
The what?
Pure seed.
Pure seed?
Oh, that's an interesting one. The pure seed warps to the end of the dungeon. But it only
What?
warps one person.
It's basically, would you like to be isolated and alone?
At the end of the run?
I'm gonna be figuring some things out for that.
Honestly, you could do it like, hey, use this seed, but if you can make a stealth check high enough, you can not, trigger a fight by accident.
My thought went to pure seed and invisibility seed. So you get to the end of the dungeon, you're invisible, and use the psychic network to tell the team what's at the end.
You done using the stair orb to skip a whole boss fight?
Yeah, we did. And then we got into another boss fight, and we had a freaking fight.
Jesus Christ. It's like, yes, let's just skip this one boss fight. What do you mean there's a second one?
Sapphire had a fun time. She blew a hole in the wall with the fucking hyper beam.
I mean,
I think it was a
Yeah.
nat 20 hyper beam too.
oh god. Yeah, that'll do it.
I think it was like a nat 20 very hyper beam on Bezolut.
Ow.
Oh.
Yeah, no wonder he doesn't want anything to do with her. Oh, it was a solar
No
beam.
Sapphire, not Sunrose. I remember she used a super strong fairy type hyper beam on Bezolut.
Right. They had Pixelite?
Yep.
Dear
Yep.
lord. I'm just gonna make a run to the guild chest and pop out those seeds that we mentioned. Which one did you want there? Did you want one the stun seeds?
Give me a moment.
Because we got 4 stun seeds, 3 life seeds. Really regret not making more Sapphire Busters. One does not bust a fairy type. It is just not possible.
Nine.
Yo. Mirror coat go burr, yeah?
Go. Okay, what was the question?
But what if they have hit and runner?
Wouldn't
3
work.
life seeds, and I said 3 life seeds. Well, hit and runner doesn't trigger mirror coat.
Well, 3 life seeds and what?
the stun seed. You said you wanted one of those, right?
I was gonna get the stun seed to make a bomb.
So, did you want to use those along with the one of the materials?
Yes.
Okay, so we got 3 Mandrake, which I'll take 1 out for that. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. And take out 1 stun seed, and all the life seeds go. So, we got 4 things to enchant with the booster effect, right? How much is that gonna be? Sure.
So with a boost,
I'm sure we got enough, but just making sure.
close your character sheet, Apollo, because when you add an additional move and try to type in it, it'll sometimes disappear, and you'll have to close and reopen it.
Ooh.
So the boost is 200 per, and potions by themselves are 100, so that'll be 300 each.
So about 1,200. Okay. I'm sure we got that in the bank. We can just go and grab the. So, yeah, so I'm just gonna hand over that stun seed plus the mandrake to Levi, and we just, divvy these out. Just, hope we're not overwhelming poor Zane with this.
Oh, he's fine. He just kind of works his magic, and Celine helps out. And then he makes 2, two boosted life potions. And, 3? Oh, all 3 of them. 3
Yes, there
boosted
are
life
3.
potions. So those will each raise your base hit points by, not base hit points, but give bonus hit points by 4.
Yep. That'll be 12 HP total. Which, I'm sure both Padrock and Apollo will love to have.
So when you add boosted stats, make sure you put them as bonus points and then mark them down on your notes.
Yep. So, let's see.
This is buffing defense or health.
HP. It's basically the HP stat, 4 points, and that's 12 HP total.
Nice.
Yeah, it is. So, let's see. That brings me up to 146. For just one of them.
Oh shit.
Oh no, is there a solicitor in the chat?
They have come into Twitter or Twitch.
I'm sorry, but what? How?
Seems like lost connection. Sorry about that. Anyways, that aside.
Oh my gosh. Padrock, you've added your HP increase, right?
You said 4 points.
It is 4 points, which equates to, just you put it in the bonus stat point.
Done.
And it should boost your HP by 12 points, which is actually quite a bit. Apollo, did you get yours too? The old life seed potion.
Yeah, the life seed potion will give you 4 bonus hit point steps.
Cool.
Yes.
And that just leaves the stun seed bomb.
What kind of flavor is the potion?
I imagine it's like citrusy.
What's the ingredient that you used for it?
we used we used 3 different kinds. We had sage, we had bay leaf, and the mint. So one's gonna be minty, one's gonna be strange taste of sage, and the other one's just bay leaf, and it makes it plain.
See, Padrock offers us a little bit as he takes up the floor, drinking it down.
It's like, oof. Wow.
Is
okay,
there
that's...
oranges in this?
I don't think so. Why?
Just what the flavor made me think of.
That's probably just the seed, but yeah.
Some
Mine's
ingredients have a unique taste to them that might taste lighter than things.
I think I ended up getting the one with mint in it.
And at the same time, Apollo learns Shadowclaw.
I'm sorry, I've been very distracted.
Stun seed bomb. Here, take.
Ooh.
Ooh, sippy.
No, don't drink it. Don't drink it.
do not drink. No tree.
That's a mandrake infused stun seed bomb. That is going to put your ass out.
I just got out of the hospital. I don't need to go back. You just see, like, leave. I just take it and make sure that it's properly sealed before just looking it over and just putting a little label on it for putting it away. The label simply says "handle with care."
Yeah, I imagine like before you plug it up, you just hear the errant scream of a mandrake, like.
Don't worry about it. Anywho.
No, Guzzlord, no! We just take the Guzzlord and put him into a stun potion.
Just gonna bottle that up? Nope. You shush. You stay there.
Literally, the mandrake stun seed bomb is just Guzzlord. Oh, that's actually hilarious to think about. That is honestly genuinely hilarious. We gotta remember that for when you actually end up using it, and it's just gonna scream out loud.
Like into a
Hilarious is not what I was thinking of. When I was thinking of like stun frozen scream, my mind goes to like those Data Mosh screams for the. There's like that weird, disturbing echo to it.
Oh yeah. I mean, it did try to eat it once. Looks like he's been the one eaten.
Oh. You guys have any plans today?
Not that I know of. I did every errand I was set out to do. Paulo, what about you?
He's probably going to be typing.
Yeah, he is.
no rush.
Yep.
Fair enough. I probably should do the same thing. See if I can get something that'll shift the tide a bit.
Well, having variety is always a good thing.
He does look over the list of TMs, but after a while, he just kind of shrugs, like, not sure what to go after, unfortunately, but I could do that. It would give me another option.
Oh.
Hey, Emmy. Actually, Glacy.
Mhm.
Out of character. I don't learn Dragonclaw naturally, do I?
I don't think so.
You should take it either way.
I probably will.
Pretty sure you've gone past all your level up moves.
Oh no, I'm looking at my level up moves now, and it's like I can just remember them. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, honestly, as a TM, it's basically just, hi, would you like claw? We were just talking about him having fingers not and claws instead of fingers, and it's just like, oh.
I mean, I have the Luigi's like, I have these claws. I might as well learn how to use them properly. I'll go ahead and take the Dragon Claw, please.
Very well. That'd be 1,500 for you.
Oh my goodness.
I will have to pull from the bank, but sure.
No matter
Alright.
what you say, it's like, no matter what you say, you cannot get me to take rock polish. I am not polishing stones.
Would you like to learn that now?
Sure.
Alright. She already has the device out that she used for Apollo and puts it on her head, puts in the disc, and spins it up. And Levi no longer has to forget moves. Now, Levi has learned Dragon Claw.
It's like, "View."
You just see Levi's eyes go a little bit wide as he just takes a moment to just internalize everything. I have no idea what that damage dice is.
2d8 plus 10, that's damage base 8.
Yeah, it says damage base is right above it.
Which for you is DB10 considered. Well, actually,
No.
it's just DB8 because of stab.
The new stab.
The new stab, I forgot, yeah. But still, you get stabbed.
Physical. No effects. Understood.
Yep. I thought Dragon Claw had a higher crit rate.
Nope.
That's the one claw that doesn't have that. Interesting.
I will, however, write down under the effects for Dragon Claw.
Doesn't even have spice. Interesting.
There's that.
Fair enough. I just find it funny there's 2 rock slides in there. Like the game's trying to tell me something.
Alright, so I'm also gonna just add this in.
Is Rock Slide in every other turn move?
No, it's a scene times 2 move.
Scene times 4. Let's go.
I mean, technically I can make it scene times 3 if I use fighter versatility.
So what I can say
Scene
though
times 6.
is,
Let's go.
what I can say though is Dragon Claw will trip on a 19. Because of a different edge I have.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. The, yeah.
Yep. On a 19 plus, the target is tripped.
Hey, Levi, by the way.
Huh?
Did you notice this as well?
Yeah?
How is it that didn't notice it, but everybody else did?
No, Levi would take a moment, just like look to his hand, and then look to his tail. The same energy that focused to his tail would suddenly just dissipate for a moment, only to flow into his hand and go through it. The claws on his hand looking a little bit more menacing than usual. It's just like, oh.
Okay, show off.
Show off. I'm just trying. I'm just looking at it. I can get used to this.
Oh, that reminds me, since we're doing with the TMs and such, it seems that there's not going to be anything else really to do, but curious when you might be open to teaching me, Emmy?
Perhaps later today. I think I
Fair
have
enough.
time in my schedule.
I can wait.
Whenever you're ready. Just give me a little while.
Okay. Well.
Ooh.
What?
A thought. I have to keep myself for now. I'll pass it to Glacy later.
Which, by the way, Levi,
Hmm?
you see, like, he's not looking at anything in the TMs. He's actually asking Emmy directly on teaching. Wonder what that's about, huh?
He's actually kind of curious about that. But either way, Levi, after a moment of just staring at his hand, would just kind of take it out a bit and just let it fade away.
So, is it the blue dragon energy or is it green dragon?
There's a difference.
I'm asking out of character. Sorry, I meant to do that. Out of
Oh.
Oh, my bad.
There's also purple dragon energy.
I was thinking the draconic energy was purple, but it would be probably fitting if it was green, like his electricity.
Yeah, that's why I asked. But yes, Nightfire, yes, he is the dragon type.
Durgan.
Why he has horns. So, what have we got on the docket outside of that? I think we've pretty much done everything necessary. Guess we just relax for a bit?
Yeah, relaxing sounds nice. I'm gonna go lake.
Of course you are.
Unless any of you have any suggestions?
Not on the present.
Levi would look to Emmy and just be like, I'm guessing we can only do one of these a day, right?
My learning moves?
Or remembering them.
I mean, you could probably learn as many as you want. It just might be a little straining on your, well, on your mind.
Yeah, that's what I considered.
Hey, Levi, I just realized something.
Huh?
Is today Black and Pink Day? Because remember back in Ritzville there was that couple? What is going on that side of the table?
Typhlosion the dragon there, yeah?
Yeah, what's going on that side of the table? I just noticed that. I'm like, wait a minute, black, pink, black, pink, black, pink. What? What's going on here?
They're just
That's-
flirting. Don't worry.
That's a good question.
Is there a day I'm not aware of that's happening right now?
Hey, Rhea.
Hmm?
Did we miss a memo or something?
What do you mean?
What's... People are color-coded. He just gestured.
I mean, that's my sister.
Yes, I'm aware. It's just...
Let's just say there's been a coincidental pairing of colors, as it were, in multiple places.
Okay.
Coincidences. Just weird, strange, unexplainable coincidences.
I mean, in the case of Zane and Celine, they're always like that. I can't really say that's a coincidence.
Okay, well, yes, but still.
Can't really say. I don't know. Skylar just kind of looks at them and tilts her head curiously.
Levi just shrugs. He's just confused, but he doesn't. He's just gonna move on for now.
Do we have an out of character reason for why this is? Is there some kind of Pride Month I'm not remembering?
That was 3 months ago.
Oh, was it?
The pattern breaks at Z and Linslow.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they got a little bit of purple in their background,
But not pink.
but it's not pink. It's close enough.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
What?
I believe brushes his tail past Levi as he walks by.
Oh, God. Of course it's that one.
Alert.
I'm just gonna.
I was wondering why he was going, oh no, and then I just see that thing, like him just go right by, and I'm like, oh, that's why. Because I couldn't see it. Reuven could.
Yeah. Neat.
Yeah, I'm definitely sensing a pattern here.
It's a small one. I'll tell you what. Definitely gonna take the advice to not overdo it here. Otherwise, I don't think I could withstand another move safely.
We don't need you getting mind broken more than you already are.
Okay, well, first of all, rude.
I'm more referring to the obvious.
Secondly, I know you're not wrong. At the same time, God dang it.
I had to bring it up. I don't really think there's much left that we can think of to do here, unless
Well-
you wanna.
I do have one thing I need to do.
Huh? But he just kind of walks off, and I'm like, oh.
Hey, Eden.
Eaton pokes around the corner as Levi's going up. Hey! You're back in town.
Hi there. A couple of things. Leo says he just takes a quick moment to look over the airship and what they've already done. Let's see. Huh? Right. Understood.
Everything all right over there?
I'm thinking vocally, but I'm thinking. Out of character, Glazy. You have a different tracker for the repair kit, huh?
It's under notes, I think. Yeah.
Ah, I see. Let's see. You're not sure. First and foremost, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the shockwave module we have on the ship.
That
I
should be
can
a
also-
simple mission.
Yes, and if needed, I can also supply my own electricity.
Look. It's kind of that'd be a bit dangerous. The equipment is built to release a lot of extra electricity quickly. That's like doing a sprint with your attacks. So imagine using your moves like running. You have your moves that feel like a jog, a marathon, a sprint. Powering this thing would be like being strapped to one of these and being forced to run as the airship drags you along at full speed. What I'm saying is, don't be charging when firing.
Dutifully noted.
You'd be surprised about how surprisingly dangerous some things can be. Like hang your door springs. Oh yes, getting the shock. We'll get the shockwave installed into your ship soon enough.
Got it. And also, another thing.
What's
I wanted to see if we can... Actually, you know what? I wanted to see if we can get Ariel and maybe a couple of others and look over the materials that we have so far to look at the marks again.
Sure, that can be arranged.
Yeah, just give me one moment. Let me see if I can go find her. You just see Levi just like run off for a moment before stopping and looking to Luffy. Hey, Luffy.
Hmm?
I'm gonna go see if I can find Ariel and talk to her about meeting me at Eden Shops. We can talk about the marks.
You want me to wait by?
I figured you want to be involved.
I'll be at Aiton's then.
All right. With that, Levi would move down.
Fresh.
Right.
All right.
Give me a moment.
Omara, you little gremlin!
He doesn't really. He does slow down a little bit, but he still keeps going. No. This... Where are they?
Cthulhu has entered the chat.
Hmm.
The emoji.
You got me like, the fuck you mean? Hey, Rennie. Hey, Renia.
Hmm?
Have you seen Ariel?
I kind of just got here, so I don't really know.
Understood. What about the rest of you?
I think last I saw, she was heading towards the training ground with Leo. Was that his name?
That would explain a lot, actually. Thank you.
Yeah.
That we're gonna just run this way, turn around, and run down. There she is. And up and over the fence. It balances out. He kind of just walks over.
Oh, hey there.
Y'all having a meeting and forgot to invite people.
We're just doing a little practicing with Leo. He hasn't really been in a fight in a while, so he just kind of want to make sure he's not falling behind.
Well, damn, I wish you would have invited me. I would love to help out. But I digress. Oh, go ahead, sorry. Oh.
Play rough indeed. The substitute had stood no chance. Be glad that wasn't you, Levi.
No joke.
Because 62 times 2 would have been...
Even times 1.5.
I mean, that's before subtracting his defenses as well.
Yeah, I figure.
But, Ariel. Levi just pauses and I'm like, one moment. Just arcs his tail up over. Boom. Because like he was gonna have an conversation with Ariel, sees Leo get hit, just like, one moment.
Things.
Yeah, they'll team up on you if you don't want keep your eye on. I said, Ariel, do you have a moment to come to Eden's lab?
Before.
We got some material, and given everything that we've compiled at this point, I'm wondering if it's enough.
Yeah, I can do that.
Mm-hmm. You gave me something. I got something from those investigators from Megalopolis or Megalopolis, but that's whatever the fuck they called. Or something. And we also got these plant things that we got and synthesized.
You think that might be enough?
I don't know. Maybe you have an idea of the process that was required to do this. I don't know where to start. Like, do I have to boil some? Do I have to like have it sit for a while? Does it take a few days? Is it instant? I don't. I'm looking for resources.
Looked at Emil's notes.
Levi pauses and checks if he has said notes.
Did he leave them at Eaton's?
Legitimately checking my journals to see if I have notes on this.
Yeah, I don't think you have an actual note sheet, but the what the mill put down at least gives some idea of like how this should be made to an extent.
It's probably at Eden's. It's probably not on me. It's probably at Eden. I'm gonna look. If you get time and you guys are done training, swing by. We'll look into it. I'm gonna go get a head start. You see, Levi is like turn around, turn back, turn around, turn back, turn around, turn back, and actually go.
Me.
She just kind of tilts her head at that. Okay. I'll be over there in like a few minutes.
The turn around, turn back was he turned to run away, stopped, turn around, said something else, and then wanted to set out. Either way, he does go over the fence, stumble a little bit, but he doesn't fall over and he keeps going.
So the Alolan Sand Slash is finally getting some out time, it seems.
He's surviving.
Intelligent Terratus is not something you survive.
You see
Followed
Levi
it for a while.
walk up. Sorry, Levi gets right here, stops, thinks about it, and then just goes this way instead.
Sway.
It's just like it's just literally an obstacle in of itself just by being anywhere near him.
Yes.
Sway.
Anybody else?
Sway.
Anybody else is fine. Me height, dragon type. No, thank you. Okay. So Levi's gonna like look to Luffy and look to Eden and just say, "Okay, she's on the way." Emil probably left some notes in here somewhere.
Is there a reason you came from the other direction?
Which other direction?
You came from between the house.
There's a reason, but don't worry about that right now.
Was it him?
Levi just paused and looked to Luffy's like, "Look, he's been looking at me for a while now because apparently I have the scent of a fae, or a scent of the fae. It's in, like I have fairy typing somewhere in my lineage. I think I don't know."
He just looks out of the shop again towards the tavern's eating, and then back in confusion.
It's like it's hard to explain, Eaton.
Long story short, there's a Ninetales that's been paying attention to me, and I don't know how to feel about it.
I think he's referring to your prankster nature. That's the only thing I didn't get out of that.
I don't really think I'm a... You know, I'll take your word for it. Either way, here's hoping those notes aren't buried under something. You just actually, you know what? You see Levi just like clamber over the counter and then just drop back in and start looking around for...
Levi,
Give me a minute.
Ariel's here.
Please
read something real quick.
It's like, please excuse him. I don't know what he's going on about.
give me a moment, please.
Meanwhile, Eaton just like, okay, well that happened. He just kind of vaults over his desk.
Hey, straight. If you have a moment, we may have a. Actually, check the players on the chat. Ah, he's BRB'd.
Womp.
We'll deal with that.
We'll deal with it later. Anyway, Levi is currently looking around for the notes from a mill. Probably buried under something. Probably just in the easy spot and doesn't know where it is. A part of him's like really excited about this, another part of him's like, I need to find this.
Levi, what are you looking for?
Notes.
You didn't think to just ask the man right there?
Do you know where Mill's notes are?
Face palm. Audible face palm.
Eaton just raised an eyebrow toward. They're down with the rest of your notes in your work area.
Oh. Excuse me then.
Good grief.
You two coming?
Yeah, wait a moment.
Ariel just kind of nods.
Do I have to invite anybody else on this?
Don't think you did.
Do I have to?
Not. I don't know. Truth be
Can
told, I think you got pretty much the entire squad here for you.
Okay, good. I'm trying to make sure we have all our bases covered for this. Unless I have to get one of those investigator people from the Ultra Wormhole thing, or Araya, I guess. I don't know.
I would much rather not be in the same room with one of them.
Still bothered?
Eaton looks at Levi. Yes, we absolutely do need those.
We need what now?
Nothing.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
What? New technology to finagle with.
I understand your need for technological advancement, but I do not like them. Those two particularly. Or even that entire organization, if they all act the way they do.
To be fair, Luvi, they gave us an option.
I understand that, but it's hard to explain. I don't admire brutal efficiency.
I mean, perhaps you can help us learn a bit more about where they came from.
Ugh. Just thinking about that makes my skin crawl.
I don't remember ripping things apart in there. Maybe it's here. Maybe. You know, aside from the one, that's not a bad roll.
It's an okay-ish roll.
It's literally right in the middle.
You know, Levi's still trying to look for the notes unless Glacy has something otherwise to say. Unless Luffy wants to come look for it.
Yeah. He's noticing that you have your little bit of a difficulty, so he's just gonna give himself a little bit of a scan on the table. Oh my god. More than just a scan, apparently.
They're just sitting right on top of something. Levi was too much of in a rush, and Allaby just kind of like, whoop.
It's just like, he just kind of plucks it off of the table and just hands it to him. It's just like, there you go.
Thanks. Okay. Let's see. He's glancing through it, but as he's reading, he's going to start slowly moving this way. Not really fast, just kind of almost at a leisurely pace. His weight is shifting from one leg to the other as he's distracted, reading the notes, muttering to himself, trying to understand what he was looking at. And after a moment, he stops, turns around, and he goes back to Ariel. And then gives her the notes. Somebody, I can't read some of this.
He just takes it and looks it over and is like, oh, right.
Not all of it's in.
A lot of it
Not all of
hasn't
it's
been translated.
Just face palms a second time.
Not all of it's in English.
He's probably in a hurry when he wrote this, given what was going on. I wouldn't be surprised. Let me just take a look at it here. So, based on this, it seems like you're making something akin to a potion.
So this whole time we've been trying to inject things, it wasn't the right idea?
This is something else. This is for a.
Good grief, Emil. Your handwriting, what the hell?
Look, when you're in a rush, you can't really stick around for perfection.
Based on this, it seems that, yes, you're gonna need to do something like boiling it. So, if that's necessary. There's some of the ingredients. He doesn't seem to list everything, but
If I remember correctly, the other half was given by those Ultra Recon.
who? Oh, those weird guys?
Yes, the weird guys. Let's call them that.
Possibly, maybe. Either way, the instructions are a little vague, but based on what I can put together, yes, it seems to be a potion that you have to put together and boil, and honestly, it might just need some testing.
Well, how much do
Yeah.
we have to work with?
We have. Depends on the portion size. We have plenty of the plant. The other two materials, however, we only have so much. After all, he glances to Ariel. Emil gave. I actually forget. It was either you gave it to me or Emil gave it to me, but we only have so much of that. Another set of those ultra wormhole people gave me another piece that I need. It's just a matter of getting it all together and condensed.
what a mill made, you might be able to synthesize as well. It was a fairly common ingredient that we used in our time to make some things, but long story short, you know those watches that we have that are like, well, probably fancy in your time, but
You talking about that ether watch?
no. She just holds up her wrist, showing the little pink bracelet that she has.
Oh, that.
So, part of what influenced the design of these was protecting against powerful beings. Beings like the Dark One and the God of Destiny. What Emil made was inspired by that, and essentially he made something similar to where it would protect you against those types of beings. Not entirely, it would need another ingredient, which it seems you guys found, but with those it might just work. I'm sorry, I haven't really done this myself either. Emil was always the one to work with these kinds of things.
No, it's fine. I don't even know what the hell that thing says about you. No, like you said, we just need to do some testing to figure out where to go from here. But
Curiosity. How is it that you are synthesizing these?
She just points at Eaton. He probably knows more about it than I do.
I also have an entire chemistry set available at my disposal. Beakers, Bunsen burners, petri dishes if necessary. Beakers, graduated cylinders, flasks, test tubes, a hand crank, not hand crank necessarily, but a centrifuge that requires a little bit of electricity. Just if I just poke it, it'll start spinning and work some things out there. I have the materials to do what I need to do chemistry-wise, or alchemy-wise, depending on what you want to call it. It's just a matter of finding the right procedure.
It might be a mix of many things, considering the makeup of this.
Yep. So, if you want to learn a little bit more about what I do, it would help with medical practice, actually. Then again, your medical knowledge could help here, too.
Well, first off, what do you need me to look at? And secondly, what do I need to do with my hands?
Let's see. For the time being, I want you to take a look at the leaves, see what it takes to get them broken up into smaller pieces and prepared for. Well, what I plan to do is basically take it, put it in a mortar and pestle, get it crushed up, get it into smaller pieces, get it in a small bag, and
I can easily
basically drain it, make it into the tea that Elijah uses.
Essentially, I know how the mortar and pestle work. I can do that.
Awesome. And I'll figure out what happens next. Or, well, we will figure out what happens next. Eden knows more things about how to make things happen. Ariel can actually read the thing, and I can just make sure everything's in the right place and go forth with the more complicated processes.
As I said, organize.
Yes, that.
Now, I know you talked a bit about being skeptical about what this is, but I will try to get out of character. I'm trying to think of like what the chemical term for extracting a particular chemical is.
A solution. Titration.
What? Yeah, I'll get some titrations going. See if we can isolate some of the active elements.
Yeah.
What should we
Okay.
do? How much
This.
do we need?
That's a good question. We will figure that out when we get there. This isn't exactly like a cookbook, unless you want to call it an alchemist cookbook. There's going to be a lot of fuck around and find out.
You mean like you've been doing?
Yes. But you see, what I've been doing works.
I'll break out some of the more sensitive equipment. That way we could possibly work on smaller quantities at a time.
Considering we're not lurking on Gigas, then yeah, probably the sensitive equipment would actually survive.
Yes, and on top of that, we would be able to use lesser quantities. Less quantities means more of it can go around, because when we figure out what we have to do, we just kind of go from there, and we actually work on distribution. And this puts us a step closer to helping your parents.
I just hope it works.
That makes two of us, because if it helps your parents, it helps me. If it helps me, it helps Elijah. Helps Elijah.
Helps everybody who's ever been affected by it. Call it a
Yeah.
vaccine.
Yep. Well, the day is still fairly young. Let's see if we can figure out a path towards saving some lives.
Best to start sooner than later, then.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't agree more. I only have so much of that tea. Thankfully, considering our friend Eaton here. 360 something was it doses that was available?
Something like that.
It should last at least a month at the very minimum.
Yes, and if it lasts a month, that's good. If it doesn't, well, we know what we're doing within a month. That we can send another team and go do it.
Considering it grows quickly, as long as there's some left.
And you left some behind to make sure that was the case.
Yes, there was one that I did spot before we left. So long as another one of those Guz lords don't appear.
Lord have mercy, let's not have that happen again.
I've been taking notes from those people to try and divulge what other beings might be here.
Oh, please do tell. And are they friendly or hostile? Because we've met a friendly one.
And every other other one has been hostile.
Well, technically we've met two friendly ones.
Apparently, they're supposed to be neutral for the most part, save for, like, very few. It's being in this world that's driving them nuts. They don't feel safe here, apparently.
Well, I mean, they're from a different area entirely. This time that they're in an area as well is also prone to collapse. I wouldn't blame them.
And given what those people said, apparently they view everyone as a threat.
Except
Well-
for Adele, apparently.
I mean, if you found yourself in a world where pretty much everyone looked completely different from any species you were used to, you'd be on edge too.
To say nothing of the fact of even the moon bat was
You mean
looking at
Lunala?
us. Yes, that Lunala.
She just looks at you perplexed. You really forgot her name?
Hang on, I know how to
Either-
solve this.
Hey, ow! You would actually. You know what?
You deserved that.
Ow!
Wow, petty.
Oh. Oh no, that was unintentional actually.
Right, now I'm gonna have to comb down all of my fur because of that.
You just offer you the cherry berry that he got earlier.
Let's just get this over with before we end up being in more difficulty than we need to. And yes, he does just, like, take the cherry berry and just munch on it.
We can ask me to get you a raspberry smoothie later on.
I have more pressing matters in the mind over comfort food.
Yeah, well, we both need to slow down just a little bit. Myself, definitely. But otherwise, I will stop there as I have no further means to develop the story.
And it's also 12:15, so we should probably be,
Apollo is also pulled away to do something, so he's probably not going to be back for the rest of the session.
Yep.
So, with that, I believe we can call it a day.
All right.
So, how'd everyone like the session?
That's fun.
Oh,
Mhm.
calm town session, nothing tragic happened.
This time.
Smile. We finally packed something up.
What did everybody think of that?
patchwork.
See, there was a reason that 8000 and I didn't write up a dialogue. It was supposed to be an awkward conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So we just kind of went along.
What
Yeah,
did you
basically, how
think?
awkward do you feel? Keep that. Look, I'll just put it. I'm just gonna put it. Yeah. Rock, this is you when you made up with your open. We'll take the thing you want. Leave.
You're roboting a bit, Harzeth.
Yeah. Should be good now. I think.
Wait, what is this video?
That's Padrock when he finally made up with his parents. It's just like, I'm now taking this and I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it and cherishing it forever. This is mine now.
Well, what did you think of this thing?
I thought it went pretty well. Like, it wasn't like too awkward and weird. It was kind of just like it was natural, and I think it went pretty well.
It was honestly a little different than what I was picturing in my mind. Honestly, a bit better.
Oh, hey, Padrock.
I was expecting it to be a little bit more of an like slightly take a bit more of a push with his mother to try to see things positively. But it was honestly like very sweet. I quite love how that turned out, and I do want to thank the other players for letting it happen.
This was an important moment for his character development. Also, there's a Zernia sighting in Creations.
I really do hope you'll enjoy it.
Yeah. But we got some more things coming up. Debatably, we will be having session next week. I'm not entirely sure. It really just depends on if I can get things together. But if we don't, then we can always have session the following week.
Yep.
Mostly, I'm just figuring out what to do next. That's the thing. So, yeah.
I will try to have my stuff ready to go soon.
Yeah. We got fun things coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That's great. Take it easy. How you
I
feeling?
want to.
Anything you want to say?
COVID can eat my whole ass.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's not good.
Just said, survey says.
The linear is turning black and white.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, actually.
So, we can raid the Latias slash, what was it? I don't remember what she was. But, yeah, we will raid Selendria. And I hope you enjoyed the session, and if we don't see you next week, we will see you the week after. And I hope you guys have fun with Selendria. She is playing a Pokemon Black and White randomizer Nuzlocke. Rather, Numlock. So, have fun with that, and we will see you later. Take care.
Yeah, I have done the evil. I have waited the entire stream to deploy this, for it is now mine. Behold.
Later.
Take mine.